center. The Chamber of the Bell. As an escape pod. Now, why they chose to not use it, I don't know. Or maybe it's housing one of a kind, right? Isn't that what I kind of decided? Is that they imprisoned someone? Bouncy, 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 pop out of the thing. Let's get rolling. River. Deep across. Where am I going to? I'm going up there. All right. You could leap across anywhere. Just need to go up here. Drop the artifact. 1, 2. Alright. Through we go. Turn on the lights. Race down. So now I've got that part of it to a science. Anyway, doze off. Wake up, got the light, and now I do not have a jetpack or any damn thing because I'm really just in memory space. Alright. Focus. Yes, got that. Focus, that's fine. Alright, light all the lights. I want a path back to where I'm going. Actually need to go to the top of that. Oh, I do need to go to the top of this thing because that actually makes the bridge appear. So that's a thing I gotta know. Where is it? Where is it? It's here somewhere. Set of stairs. No, I just went around in a circle. Around this way? There it is. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, that's got it. And then I can just fall off of here. Ow. Start being a little careful. So there's this and this. Let's follow this edge around. So I think that's efficient. And that. Almost seems like it should be a thing I can use to light that bridge, but maybe not. that didn't actually lead anywhere, but this did. Right. I don't want to retrace my steps here. See if I can find another candle to light my way back, you know what I mean? Except there really isn't. Okay, I'm kind of wasting time, but I am going to be a little bit more diligent here about hugging the shoreline, maybe. And there's water. There's him. Oh, you know what? I can follow him on my way back. Betcha I have to wait for him to pop out of that room before I can go in. Yeah, there it is. He goes up and over the bridge. Let's see. No, I did not stop him. Oh, except I gotta sneak by him just as he does it, or I can't get in there, can I? I can't get into either one of these. Okay. Alright, no, wake up please, thank you. I don't have a lot of time left. I can't possibly have a lot of time left in the real world. I just don't know how to get into those 2 rooms. Look at that. Okay, so I have to get in there to be able to set up that bridge, because I can't get to it from this side, but I might be able to get to it from the other side. That's, whoa, that's interesting. Okay. Because that's going to cross over there. Okay, okay. Let's see what we can do about that. Not think I would be dealing with semi-hostile aliens in this. I mean, I am kind of invading their private space, and that's actually completely fair. But okay, new rules. We got weird teleporter thingies here. If I shine, okay, I see. But this doesn't do anything. Okay. But where am I on this side? Well, crap. Crap, I say. 8 hours into this, and crap, I say. Is it time for another coffee, possibly bio break at this point? I think it might very well be, because I'm going to be up for at least a few more hours trying to get a handle on at least this scene. Oh my, this is just delicious. Absolutely delicious. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to race in here. This is great. Figured out the teleporty light thing. There, and I'm going to set that up, and that's going to take me there. And while that's happening, la la la, I'm going to the room again, grabbing myself. Splash of coffee. Amazing game in the universe. Me. And I come back and I'm floating and bouncing around just inside the station. So let's poke right on into, there we go. I'm gonna go into here. Right, and then like this, and then a lot of bouncing around, but I don't care. And then I'm getting out. Alright. Let's do a thing. Let's do a thing where we do a thing. Is there any way I can get through here faster than, yeah, I can probably just do this, right? Yeah. A safer entrance too, all things considered, and then not quite up, but that's alright, we're doing okay here. And then we grab this, we pop out. Down river, please. Getting super efficient at this. By the time I get through this, I'm going to be speed running half this game. That's not a bad thing. You kind of did have to do that at the tail end of the original game anyway. Is that the one? No, it's not. It's actually... No, it is that one. Down, down, way down. Right, so we are going to doze off, and then we're going to wake right back up again, and we are in the other world. And then we're going to go up. Fast as you please. Lots to explore here. I don't know if lighting these up matters, but we're going to quickly do them anyway. Light those. And that. And that. And then see if there's anything. Yeah, I can light that up. I think I have to teleport over to that one, though. I have to get into the back door of this place, I think. Is kind of the intended target there. I'm going to light this up, though, just to give myself path back home if I need it really rapidly, because I don't want to be doing this in the dark when I'm under pressure. Already got all those lights, so I'm not going to worry about that. And actually, that could be an efficiency thing. I could just light them all at once. What am I doing? That is my coffee. There's the stairs, but I can't use them yet, so I'm gonna light that, and I'm gonna hug this wall, because that, I think, is what leads me to the stairs. And then up here, light a thing, light another thing, light a whole bunch of things. Oh, come on, let me through. Thank you. Ow. Here's where I could go over, but I'm not going to, because what I really want to do is I want to pop over there. Funky. Okay, but this has led me to candles that are already lit. But when I go up and over this, I can light that. And that leads me across to there. So here we go. Where? Where does it lead me to? That's the chapel. Oh, it's... Is it... blocked? I'm gonna have to look over there next time I'm over there. So it's like here. Now if it's directly across, it would have to be like behind that root. Okay, that's a problem. kind of a puzzle here, yeah? Well, if I was over there, I could leap here fast. So maybe what this is an indication that if I'm on the top there and I look across, I can find this warp here, but not necessarily that I can warp back. Alright, I'll have to think about that. But that doesn't really help me deal with... Okay. That leads up the stairs I just came down from. See, I'd like to get over there. Okay. So maybe what we really need to do is actually get past these bunkers, like not even deal with these guys by going somewhere else first. So I'm really not seeing it. Darn you. Wow. Maybe I won't have to do all three of these in rapid succession. Maybe this will gain me knowledge. This might just gain me knowledge. Like, I have to solve them independently. Wouldn't that be a thing? Alright, so let's try our supposition about this entrance. I might be able to cut some time off of this by sitting here. But hey, check that out. So there is... Alright. It's over there somewhere, but I think I need its corresponding partner somehow. Nope, I don't. Now, I did that, but I can't get back, so that saves me some time for this leg of the journey. Because then I can just do this. Boy, that is a really nice warping effect. Bravo. I'm not seeing any moving flames here. So I'm not really seeing any lanterns, yeah? I want to follow this guy. Like, oh. Apparently, I'm not going to be following this guy. Meditate until next loop. Okay, so I got a couple of conflicting things here. I don't seem to be able to get into any of those buildings at the end. Because the minute they come through, they just shut the door. Now, there was one point at which I almost stuck into a building, and I'm not sure how I did that. So either I approached a different building and managed to almost sneak into it, or I did something unexpected to get into that building. Okay, so a couple of things to test. First of all, can I get across that river gap? Yeah, can I get across that river gap without having been lit first? Because that would save me some time on the other side. Check to see if anybody wants me on Discord, which turns out to not be the case. But that's quite alright. Right. Punch it, Chewie. Okay, that was the least elegant landing in the world, but I still don't care. Right. That was not elegant, but I'll take it. Now, under, stop on the thing, grab the thingy, grab that, continue to flow downstream, up and over the roots, hit my head. Language says. I want to go over every ounce of alien text in this thing. Alright, no, I thought it was, for the moment I thought it was another room that I totally missed, but it is not the case. Come on, get out of there. Thank you, grab you, leap through the wall. Badly. Doze. Out of doze. All right, couple of things. First of all, light a few of these just so that I got some light in the area. But what I really want to do is go this way first to go over here to light a whole bunch of these at once. And that. And I'm pretty sure I want to go over. Yeah, this is, so I thought I was done for there. Hit the water reset. Kind of want to light this and this, but more importantly, I want to light that so that I can see where the, yeah, Yeah, okay. Okay, so I can't get to the thing from here. Can I get to it from here? Where is that across the... This is worth spending a few minutes trying to figure out. Pretty sure if it was from the top of this that I managed to spot it. There it is. So I can bypass a good chunk of that and just not deal with it at all. I just can't get back, that's the problem. So this will solve one problem and create a different one. Maybe it doesn't matter. Okay, so here's the thing now. I want to follow this guy. You sneaky bastard. I'm never gonna be able to find this place again. But he didn't magically disappear. He actually has a sensible route. Partially in the dark because I don't want to get spotted. Yet. I'm trapped. Several things about this are not good. Well then. Okay, so they are in there, but I have to find a way out that does not involve walking right past them. So that's the next challenge. I don't have a lot of time to do it. This is, by the way, what I mean by the fact that this game is all about knowledge, right? Because if you didn't know about this, you wouldn't be able to, you wouldn't be able to save yourself some time. And if you didn't know about, that doorway, you wouldn't be able to do it the second time. I mean, the minute. Okay. find that route entrance on my own. No, this is the way I came across. Would like to get there ahead of him. But I don't think that's ever likely to happen because rather than follow him in there right now, what I'm going to do is go this way, try to find out where that is in relation to the bridge. So here's the bridge. So if I come off the bridge, I don't hang a hard right, but I head around this first major tree. And now I've lost it again. Second major tree. Second major tree. What happens if I go on this side? Okay, so I have to figure this out. I have to figure this out so I can do it smoothly the next time. So I come off of this. If I come up this way, I pass, I don't make a hard right, I pass the first tree, I pass the second tree, I come all the way around, and then I can go down. Alright, well he should be far enough ahead of me that this no longer matters. Except he'll be coming behind me, so I have to be at least a little bit careful. Okay. Alright, so now we come in here. The door closes. We got eyes in the dark. That's not good. That's several kinds of not good. Alright. That's a problem. How the heck do I get past that? The water's going to be coming pretty soon. Really, really soon. There, and then down here. Up and over this bridge. Down. First tree. And I'm done. Fun, fun, fun. And I'm in motion. That was not elegant. Not elegant for an exit, anyway. All right. All right. Let's pop over here. Make a leap. Under here, up to this thing, jump up, grab the item off the table, back down, into order. Super good at that. So that's not getting me the knowledge I need over here yet. Bonk. Alright. Drop that. Grab one of these. Grab one of these. That is not the one, because why? Because it's that one that I wanted to grab. Light. Alrighty then. Let's nip up here. If for no other reason than to light you, because I'm probably going to need to be able to spot you from a distance, right? Right, then stand over here, zip over to there, light a candle, light another candle, light a candle, zippity trip over to there. See if we can get there ahead of this guy this time. 1, 2. Damn. So in order to get there ahead of him, assuming that even matters, I'm gonna have to like really race for it, and I'm not sure that's worth it, but I'm gonna hug this guy really tight this time, because there might be a different arrangement of people as he sort of arrives there, and I want to see what that looks like. Alright, so he goes out that side exit. Alright. It's actually to the right and back that exit occurs. I don't know if I'm going to be able to... race through there. I did this wrong. Somehow I did this wrong. There. Tree 1. Tree 2, hug it. And down. And now I can move it because I think he's right behind me. But this should get me in there with sufficient time. Okay. So, do I get past him or not? Maybe. Maybe I hide. I don't know how I hide because, I mean, they basically just spot me if I try to hide. That's the door I gotta go out. Yeah, they have extremely regular patrols. So I can't just wait around at the bottom of that door. And I'm gonna run out of time this cycle. So it saves me some time getting in here, but try a run. Well, no, it didn't work at all because I ran out of time this loop. Okay, so I can try a run in the dark. That might be worth trying. Okay. Really shit? No, let me up. Thank you. Okay. River. Branch. Missed it. Straight across to here. Being super efficient at doing this because I have to, but what am I missing? Race through and light the boat in case that's relevant, but then immediately come back and just go across the river. Go, yeah, bang. It'll become more important to light those on my second pass through. If that becomes relevant, light, bang. Up and over. Want to beat him. Want to beat him. can't beat him. Okay. Mostly because otherwise I'm just stuck behind him, which is a real nuisance. Clipping there, so I can't push past them. So the thing is, that's fine. There's really no way I can just arbitrarily push past them. But I don't know how else to sneak by them unless I'm not even meant to be in there. And that seems odd given that all of the shortcuts that I've got so far seem to hint as to that being the point. And now I've gone and lost the entrance because I went around a corner. Oh, where the hell am I even? Okay, so all right, let's do this again. Tree 1, tree 2, and down. I should be. You know what? I'm gonna risk something. Here we go. Okay, so I can't blind them with it. Good to know. Okay, he's already coming and I can't beat him to that, so I am going to round the edge of this island to see if I can spot anything of interest. And I fell off into the water, trying to escape. Okay. Whew. Alright. Serious marathon session, but becoming harder to make progress because the rules are getting trickier. Again, but I'm going to go this way. Are both of you guys going to effectively the same place? It kind of looks like it, doesn't it? No. Well, maybe. They are all coming to the same location. Alright, they just make really frequent rounds. I can't blind them. I can't really hide from them. I can't race through the door, but this seems like the only sensible place to go because I can't get into those other two buildings. Till next loop. Alright, what am I missing? Anybody? Of course, nobody's in my stream, so that's kind of pointless, but... I've got to see what's going on in the world because I need a mental break of a few seconds while I'm loading back in. Do. Racy, racy, racy. Let's go, let's go. Run, run, run. That was not a good launch, but that's alright. Do. Do. One, two. It'll be ridiculously efficient eventually. All right, go. One, two, three. Now, checking across from that, that's got to be... There do appear to be lights lit over there for that. So maybe I'm trying to sneak in there when I shouldn't be. I'm not sure. Hang on, I gotta go across. So, first things first, pop to there. Let's light a few extra candles just because. But now let's start to track where those other lights were, because I'm kind of thinking that maybe I'm not supposed to be following them yet. I don't know, but there's... Oh, jeez. Two of them at once? That's nice. Actually, you know what? That is nice. Let's find out if the two of them go to the same location once and for all. This is worth knowing, because it kind of tells me some information about whether or not there's more than one point of interest for them. It's looking like it, but let's just be sure. fairly confident that that is in fact the case. So let's book it back the way they came. Okay, so they come out of both buildings. That's fine. See, that's got to be the landing. That's really got to be that that landing into the thing, onto the small platform. But I can't seem to get to it from here. I'm not even sure I could warp from that far away anyway. There is no way to get in there. Okay, what am I missing? What am I missing? Because I can't get in there either. See, that looks like a thing that if I ever managed to get over there, I would be able to light a path across, right, and save myself a boatload of time. So here's a weird thought for you. What if I went this way? Okay, I can't extinguish the ones over there. But what if I extinguished those? Interesting. Okay. So, I mean, I could have found that out by accident. I'm not sure if that follows from the lore I'm so far established, but it does make sense that I was able to get down here. So strange. Okay, so what that means though is I can do this. Okay, where is this taking me? I think this is just on a closed circuit. Oh. This is very specifically taking me somewhere. Oh, hello. Okay. I don't know where this is. Doom! Alright. Okay, so I've got a new thing going on here. I can't get in through the back. I can't get in through the front way of that place. So there's, I mean, maybe that has something to do with it, because I don't think they'd create a sequence of following the lights that long that didn't give us some sort of knowledge eventually. But that's not the way I'm supposed to go now, because clearly I can't get past that doorway to get upstairs. And I think I'm going to have to. And maybe it means that I need to find a way to disguise myself as one of them, or something. But in either case, we now have a new way to go. I'm not sure if the extinguishing of that light sort of follows logically as a puzzle. That seems really weird to me, but I mean, the fact that I could extinguish it would mean I would try. So maybe, I guess, this establishes a lore that the lights are required to no, because the lights, I guess lights have always been a locking and unlocking mechanism. But until now, we haven't seen a mechanism. Until now, we haven't seen a mechanism where lights explicitly locked a door. I don't know how I feel about that, but we now know the rules, so for all intents and purposes, we are unblocked. so we want to get down there. Do that. I've done this the wrong way. I want to go over here. Probably don't need to light that. Or this one for that matter, but no, I missed that one. Alright, well, whatever, this one. Oof, okay. Far over, gonna light you. Over here. Might need that one lit at some point. Alright, now we get to really see where this goes, and we're going to waste no time. We're going to hop right on board this thing, and we're going to give this thing the beans. Because we have to figure out what, if anything, is on the other side of this. Now, that's their house. So hopefully I can come at that building from another direction. I'm hoping this takes us to a dock, or this is going to be a real short ride. Oh, wow. Alright. Does this change direction? No, it just goes forward. Okay. Okay. Oh, that just spawns another one of those. Oh, and this is an elevator from above, but do we have a... Do we not have a thing? I'm guessing we have to get there from another vector, another possibility. So that just subs one. And when that comes down, we'll be able to get up there and do something important. Oh my god, this DLC is enormous. Alright. Apparently I'm not getting through it this evening, but let us... Oh wow. Okay, so this is definitely some kind of memory. Well, we're definitely getting off here, or going to try to anyway. That's just to summon another raft, so that's good. We know how that mechanic works now. Let's find out some lore about these people, because this is clearly like the setting up of the bell, or at least it's well before the bell went down. Okay, let's look. Okay. Okay, so two of them picked them up. Someone picked up the third. That's fine. Two of them went to the bell, but a third one went. Two of them went inside the bell, summoned it, and made it appear, I guess, and then opened it up. Okay, I guess. Okay, that's fine. But one of them did not go inside the bell. The one that took the middle artifact. Oh, did I just come down? Did I just go across and then come back down? I think I did. Let's make one more trip. I'm not confident. I think, yeah, this is the place I came back down, but I just want to make doubly sure I didn't miss anything before I move on. Because it seems weird to bring me all the way out here. And I mean, that did show me something important. Is there a transport thing that I can use to pop to the next section? Or, wow, they're really pushing the amount of things they can stuff into like 22 minutes at a time. So I went through that and I viewed those two things. But that's it. That's all that's here. I mean, there's like a down there, but I don't think I can get there. I think that's just, let's do this again. Left and right. One of us with a bracelet there left. Yeah, okay. We did not go to the bell. We turned to the left and went up the hill. But then all of these guys are here looking through and seeing the two of them start the project. They specifically carried the... Alright. Alright, we gotta book it, because if there are other things this has to show us, we're kind of rapidly running out of time. Like, I kind of want to see if there's anything on that lower level, but I'm not sure I meant to go there in this memory. Alright, let's summon a thing. Let's book it. Go, 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 go. We don't have time. We really, really don't have time. Okay, are we just back where... I think we are. Because there's my lit candle. I'm not really sure that told us anything. I mean, a little bit. Make one more pass with this. I don't expect to go anywhere new, but I just want to... wish I could hop out at a few of these places. Oh, hello. Can I... I should have expected that. If I'm honest. That should have been pretty obvious what would happen. The problem is there isn't anything in this section that would kind of pass by that's of interest. The only thing that's of interest is that room to try to get into, and I don't know how to get past them. Okay, so I'm basically spinning my wheels on that. So that, what I should do then is I should check out the tower. Because, for a couple of reasons. One, the tower was actually featured in this one. Like, I don't think it can do any harm for us to go and try the next one, and maybe the one after that, to find out if we can gather any additional useful knowledge, because that's better than spinning our wheels, and we can always go back. Major advantage of this game is you can always go back. I reheated my coffee in the other room and I forgot to collect it, hence the reason you don't see me sipping at anything. So what I'm going to do is the next time I have to do a cycle... Whoa! The next time I have to do a cycle, I'm going to go get my coffee heated again. And granted, it is it's 8:32 in the evening, my side. Okay. No, actually, what am I doing? No. Back right out of that. And throw myself off a ledge, because this isn't really what I actually wanted to do this time around. I'd already been everywhere, so we're just going to very rapidly throw ourselves straight into the ocean, because what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this artifact. I didn't even need to technically bring the artifact, but I can go to the tower. Come on. Why? am I not getting over? Don't care. Please just let me out. Thank you. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I need to get to the tower, so I need basically any of the transports. That one doesn't have one. There's one. Full speed ahead. In, off, up. All right, so let's figure this out. Let's do a new thing. Take the right. No, there it is. Being dumb again. All right. All right, buddies. That's one with a. All right. So here we go. I don't know how long it's going to take us to solve this one, but at least it's something new, and maybe we can learn a way to get past those guys. Oh wow, I think we literally are in the tower that we just left. Okay, well, let's try this way. Okay, that's going... Geez, I think either of these directions is likely to lead us to lots of stuff. Alright, so we're going to follow the left. Wow, alright, lots of stuff. Oh, hello. Okay. Did we need that? I don't know. That was... I guess maybe we needed this? Except isn't this just... weren't we just here? I'm kind of lost. Oh, hello. That leads us down to here, which gives us the ability to summon more boats, which takes us onward. And we might not have been able to do that without lighting up the outside of this thing. Okay, so we know that right off of the tower and to its left. Yeah, right off here and to its left is the way down to the ocean for a trip to I guess, to the other sections. And actually, that may be, now that I come to think of it, how we get into some of the back doors of these places is we're going to daisy chain. I have no idea where this goes. Some of these trips. Where does that end up going? Alright. Let's find out. Because that's not the big elevator that we saw on that other journey. This is taking us a much shorter trip down. Oh wow, I mean just... okay. Stuff everywhere? Don't think that leads anywhere, but it's pretty. Oh, okay, well, given that, let's go back up. Maybe that becomes relevant later. Oh, hello. All right, so that... gets us to here from somewhere else, but not necessarily vice versa. Probably from down there. Okay. Can we bring that down? Can we signal it to come down? Or were we just up there? I guess we were just up there. No, we weren't, because that's effectively there, which is above that section of building. Right, that's what lit those up. I would have thought there would have been a control mechanism here. Okay, I don't know. How to deal with that, but I think we're going to go back for the moment. God, there's another one. I don't know how to get it either. It's like an upper level that's cut off from me somehow. Not entirely sure how I got to that platform. Okay. Oh. Okay, if this is here, I've just come full circle. I've walked around the entire thing and warped to the top of that. But I don't know how to get up to some of these things. That might be the indication that the dam broke. I just heard a lot of creaking and grumbling. Really don't want to do any crazy jumping. I need to get up somehow. Oh, that is so beautiful. That rumbling is outside city noise. Okay, there is only one. That just goes to this back area here to light up the warehouse there. There is only one way that sort of gets us off of this cycle that's of any sense at all, and that's this path here. So let's go down and see if we haven't like missed something down in the lower levels here. Miss an entire bridge? No, I did not. Okay, so... Oh, but I may have missed this entire cave. How about that then? I got an alarm bell telling me I think that this place is tipped over or something. Like it's in dire straits. Yeah, I don't have a whole lot of time, I think, for, because that did suggest to me an awful lot of time was passing. So this is a memory. This place isn't damaged yet. Interestingly, the state of this memory was preserved. So that's an interesting problem, is that whatever I'm doing in here, I can only do it either during the first half of this operation or the second half. But I'll be interrupted partway through by an alarm bell going off and dragging me. that's not because the place is going under, is it? It's because, or is this tilted? I mean, it might be, but it could also be... Okay, so I'm going to go upstairs and actually check out what's going on here. I think it's because the place tipped over, in which case I'm going to get here faster and get to that lower level sooner to test my hypothesis. Yeah, it's been damaged. Okay. But one of two things is setting off that alarm. Either it's because I'm approaching it, which is possible because they really don't want me in there, or it's because the thing got tipped over and something about that specific spot in the map needs everything to be properly aligned or something. Either way, we are going right the heck back there because there's something important going on there. Go, go. All right, I was gonna go put on my coffee, right? So here we go. Gonna get ourselves up in the sky, past this tree, lock onto the thing, hit X, and then go grab myself a cup of coffee. Back in a mo. There we go. Ladies and germs, we have arrived. Let's very quickly get ourselves oriented, get in that bay. My coffee is still doing its thing. That's fine. Come on, let me out. Cute. Seeing as we have quite a ways to go, we are just going to push this raft out and use it as our means of getting downriver. Except where are we going to get a, you know what, this is the easiest spot for me to get a... I haven't memorized where the other acquire one of these is. When I do the one that's at, I've gone entirely the wrong way. I mean, I have to memorize where the park bench to figure out what the heck I'm doing. There's my microwave coffee. overheated. So sad. Alright, gonna grab that while we're off with the chains. For complicated reasons, my microwave is in a somewhat awkward area of my kitchen temporarily. So, hence the awkwardness in getting my coffee. So, let's check it out. We are going to... Brain has malfunctioned. We're going to the tower, aren't we? Where the heck are we going? We're going to the tower. We're totally going to the tower. Alright. That down, it's this one. Grab that, turn on the light, hop through the painting, book it, because I want to make sure that there's no ambiguity as to why that alarm is going off. Alright. Move, move, move. Boy, it'll be fun seeing all of these spaces in VR, let me tell you. Alright, so that, see, that was it. Go left and nothing. So that's the reason why we have to go across the bridge and light it up from the other side. Provided we want it at all. So some of these things are definitely, but I mean, that takes all of 2 seconds to do, and that would be, in case it becomes relevant, I'd like to have this active. So that just lights up that, which brings that building into existence. Wonder how many of those situations there are. Like, maybe I've missed one and I just don't have a building I need. You know what I mean? Okay, so let's pop in here, go down. Oh, all the way down, please. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I'll light this candle because I keep missing this cave. Isn't that interesting? Oh, I can't turn those off. It's the act of me being lit that's the problem. That is fascinating, which means, how do I turn those off? And in fact, all of those, like, I gotta get past that thing. Now I could turn off the individual candles, but I can't turn those off without one of those extinguishing pylons. Like yeah. Alright. That's a new thing. If I ran, could I get past that? I doubt it. This is just going to dump me back at the start again. If I, no, come on, come on, come on. Thank you. Fascinating, right? Because I mean, the whole purpose of that is clearly you're screwing around in my memories, wake up the troops, except they all died for reasons that we don't actually understand yet. Okay. But we're still okay here for the most part. Okay, I want to see, now I want to see, right, I want to see the next chamber. It may tell us something. I don't know what it'll tell us, but it may tell us something. So, in order to do that, we have to go into the gorge and go to the gorge version of this. Where is the temple? The temple is up there, okay. Can't get to it from that side. I don't want to get to it from that side anyway. Alright, see what this one seems like. See if this takes us somewhere new. Well, I mean, it will take us somewhere at least tangentially new. That's a thing. That's too far away to get a beam on. This is way up on that ledge. Oh, hello. Okay, so... Because we've stopped off at that ledge before. That takes us up to there. Okay, no, okay, so I'm being dumb. There's a path here. This summons the bridge. Okay. Okay. Let's go up first. Yeah, let's go up first. I feel good about up. Sealed doors, which aren't fantastic. Mostly because it means other people can come out of them when I'm not looking. Oh wow, so I can get them lit at quite a distance. That's actually really nice. Alright, so this is lovely. Play some music. Jam session going on here. Oh, hello. I mean, some really picturesque spots. Like, I love this. Why are they so angry with... I mean, I guess they're angry because their race is potentially being killed, but... Okay, so I can't get into any of these because none of these will open up for me. So I've still got to go down. So can I? Yes, I can. Oh, ow. Okay, that was perhaps not wise, but it got me down. So let's descend here. Don't know what's in there. Wow, alright. It's a rather large mansion. This is going to take maybe a few passes to... Oh, hello. So there's... Okay, so there's a way across there, maybe. Don't want to do that yet. Oh, wow. Okay. But no way to get back. That's less good. Okay. Going to get very confusing in a hurry. I'm already more or less lost. I'm hoping there aren't too many ways through this. There's a living one down there somewhere. I mean, this is all super lovely. I just don't know how I'm going to explore it all in the limited amount of time that I have. And I'm still looking for that one code that I don't have too, which I don't even know where I'm going to get that. Alright, so that lights up. Okay, so I'm on the back side of that, that bridge. So much to see. How do you even... How do you even... Maybe down here. brought me over here. I don't know how to get back. Where did that bring me over from? There, but I can't go back there. Okay. Okay, I have to start being more rigorous about this, following the law of left or right or whatever. That goes downstairs, but that just led me to under a staircase, which didn't buy me anything. This leads me up, which just leads me to this platform. That gets me to here, and that gets me back to this hall, this bridge. Before I do that, I want to go downstairs here. Maybe? Okay, this does not seem to lead anywhere. It's absolutely stunningly gorgeous. I have to book it because I was already short on time when I got in here. I'm not going to get through this. Might get me a shortcut in here next time, assuming that it persists. So here's an interesting question. Did that persist? Because if it didn't, there's not a lot of point in me sending that down. But if it did, there's a lot of point in me sending that down. Cream in the coffee or something. Ugh. Alright, well, let's just really not do that again. Alright. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. It's not clear to me that those it's not clear to me that the memories persist across loops, and in fact, there's arguably no reason for them to, because unless they're doing time traveling of their own, they're not tied in through the Ash Twins system. Come on, chest lamp, thank you. Yeah, I don't think I can get there any faster than literally going downstream. And down. Because I probably have to go through everything that I just did again. Except now I know roughly what to look for. Really? Really? Yeah, so. Remember a couple hours ago when I said I was a river rafting god? Nobody saw that, right? Do not like reheated coffee, but it's all I had available. For complicated reasons of I didn't bring enough coffee to do live while I was doing this long stream. Wow, I think that went right through our planet. The probe does that. I'm going to be really put out if I can't find out where that other code is. And if I have to look it up, I'm going to be really annoyed. Because I'm kind of getting the impression that maybe it might not be absolutely critical to doing the story, but it's a little bit like the whole Solanum thing. So what have we learned? Apparently nothing. Remember, kids, seatbelts have a purpose. Especially when you're driving a little sloppy with your, wooden spaceship. All right. Let's try that one again. This time with slightly less stupid. Sorry, just had to check to see whether or not my audio was working. Seems to be working. Yay. Alright. A little bit less with the thrusty. A little bit more with the let's take this a little bit easier down, and there we go. Slightly less bananas. That was sloppy. That was kneecap breaking, in fact. Come on, get the artifact, thank you. Way harder over. You and then harder over the other way. Better. Okay. Here we go. And actually, we're not going for the tower this time, are we? We're actually going for the gorge. right on in. Right, we want to go up there, right, okay. It's interesting to note, by the way, this is brilliant design. It's interesting to note that our own flashlights shine a spot big enough that they activate like all of the light sensors all at once. This one has a very narrower focus and standing at a reasonable distance. 1, 2, 3. There it is. Standing at a reasonable distance, the beam only lights up the one spot that activates the thing that you actually want to activate, like the up or down button on that. It's just on the elevators. It's just a really nice touch that the Hearthian devices that you're carrying. Hang on, let's just break right into that. The Hearthian devices you're carrying with you are not designed for the things that we're making them do. And it doesn't in any way cripple the game, but it shows a lot of thought into doing designing the devices that are part of this game and designing the interfaces that are part of this game. It's a nice attention to detail. Sort of like having a set of pick locks that'll do the job of getting you in, but it's really nice having the proper key. Okay, so I don't think up went the way I wanted it to. Got it to something I wanted it to do, but we had this. But we have to look through it the other way to get across that because we can't leap that gap. So in order to do that, we have to go all the way down, cross this gap, come down into here. Cross here, up into here. Up here. No, that gets us back across. We don't want to do that just yet. We want to go over here. There it is, to be able to look through this to set that up. Now, having done that bridge, now we want to hoof it back over to the other end of the room. We want to go down the side hall here. Then we want to knit back across, which then puts us in a position to go over here. That led us across to here. Now we can start sort of looking about in earnest on this side of the passage. Hang on, before we do that, I just want to double check. That's the bridge. If we go down here, no, we were already down here. I know we were not down here. Let's go quickly check to see where this goes. Oh right, this leads into the hall here, which we had no reason to believe we have any real understanding of what's going on in here. But we also, hello door. I'm betting we have to douse those, but we don't have any way to douse those. Oh god, there's just this is going to be puzzle hell. Or I'm picking nits where I don't need to, but let's book it across here. like lighting up stuff at a distance like that. Right, but this enables us to lower this. Now this is not lowered. I just don't know what the advantage is to lowering it. That's the problem. It's like, okay, so I got here. What's the point? What is the point? Why did this help me? So I am in a position where this is the last place it's going to sort of get smashed, to get destroyed, you know what I mean? Which means technically okay. That's obviously not part of the game. I live in a big city and my window's open for airflow. So, thing is, I can go down here, which is all well and good. But all this really enables me to do is visit one of the other sections without having entered the memory at that stage. I'm not 100% sure what that buys me. I mean, sure, let's hop off here and take a quick look. But I don't know if any of this would have changed. And there is the possibility that I have to visit these in a specific order to set up a narrative in this memory. That doesn't set up anything new. And I bet you that this is the same as it was before too. So what's the point in me coming here? Okay, so it is interesting to me that, okay, so let's go back and watch the first part of that memory again. I don't know if it's relevant. I don't know if it tells me enough. Well, I mean, it tells me something. I just don't know what it is yet. So the two of them go to grab, to go to do their work, but the other one grabs one of these and then hoofs it up and to the left. Why? I could use this at the bell. You know what? That's the other place that I have not yet been. I may have to do that next cycle, though. So I'm pretty sure what this means is that I can get into all 3 memories as long as I start early enough and as long as I go into the entrance via the castle, via the tower. Because I can get into this one just fine. And I can get into... That's the back side of that house. No, one of their guard posts. And I can get out here, but I kind of don't want to because it doesn't tell me anything. Because that's just the way up to that plateau. This is the this is literally the other entrance. I just had a really kind of a demented thought. What happens if I exit from a different entrance than I came in on? I can't get into there, and that's the tower that leads to the town. I'm not going back up into that one, because that's the one I entered on. I mean, it might just kick me out into the place that I was, but I'm wondering if can these even act as teleporters? Is that even a thing? Because the weird thing is that I can... That's actually not where I wanted to come out. I don't have much time to test this theory. What I really want to do, the only place that I can pop out that I have access to one of these entry and exit points that I can get to in both places is the next stop. And then the next most intriguing question that follows from that is it in the same time frame as the other segments of these memories? Like, can I, in principle, get into the house when I'm coming at it from this side of things? That part of it isn't completely clear to me. I don't know if these are connected, in other words. Look at that. I can't test the theory. At least not this way. What I would have to do... Okay, so here's a hypothesis I can test, and I'm going to test it immediately. I'm not even going to I'm not even. Oh. No, I'm going to meditate to the next one. All right, so here's the thing. In order for me to test to see whether or not these regions are connected in time as well as space, like connected memories, I'm going to have to open that door by going through the Rivertown entrance. Then I'm gonna have to leave the Rivertown entrance, go into the Gorgetown entrance, and see if I can cross back over. I don't know if that tells me anything important. You know what? I'm gonna check my log first, though, because that I don't know what I would have done. I probably added a few tiny entries, but. Okay, so let's zoom in and let's check a few things. So off the submerged structure, the fire chamber. I looked through a peephole in the side of a large metal structure suspended by chains, and I saw a green fire burning inside. I saw a vision-like recording of two figures and a strange vault materializing next to green fire. The two figures picked up the vault and carried it down a stairwell. That's true. The sealed vault. I found a sealed vault wrapped in chains marked with 3 glowing... Yeah, okay, I knew this bit. Zoom out. So we've got a couple of disconnected things here. We've got the Shrouded Woodlands, a dense forest along the banks of a river. I heard music coming from a candlelit building across the water. I found a covered bridge leading to the darkest part of the forest. Okay. The Endless Canyon, a massive canyon that stretches into the distance. A candlelit lodge is built from the far cliff face, and a mural of a large tree on the bottom floor of the lodge. Large tree, huh? Alright. A secluded village nestled within a cove. A candlelit tower sits on top of a nearby island. The well at the bottom of the village is guarded by a statue that activates an alarm bell when it sees me. Okay. And there's more to explore here. Surprise! Okay, so these are all connected, obviously, in a way that I can't yet see. I need to test the hypothesis that as to whether or not these areas are connected or not. So, I'm going to have to be quick about this. I mean, not super quick, but quick enough. I have to see whether it's possible to cross over from one entry exit point to the other in real space, and I don't know what that'll tell me, but it'll be interesting to find out. Yes, don't care about the reactor, just let me out. That's the way to do it. I'm okay with that. It's actually pretty fast, given that I want to be here anyway. Up. Okay, so I specifically want to go to this building first. You. Grab you, turn on my flashlight, leap through here, and go. Go, go, go. Time's a-wasting. Alright. A large tree, huh? It's interesting. What what I need to do is I need to come over here. Alright, so I need to extinguish all of those. Let's make really darn sure that the door is in fact open. Brain is not functioning at all. Actually, I'm not sure this even matters if I do this, but if I come back in here, actually I can't, so that's interesting. I can't go back this way explicitly, but what I can do, this is an interesting point, because this is still just as relevant. If I throw myself in the water here and effectively extinguish the flame and wake myself up, come on, thank you. All right. Actually pretty slick. I'm feeling pretty proud of myself there. Alright, let's haul tush. I think there's a way down to the water on the in that temple that I just passed as well. I just happen to have done this one more recently, so. All right. Hypothesis testing time. Are these areas connected in space and time, or are they just sort of mental constructs? Really want to be able to read that. You are correct. Be fast enough to do this before the waters recede. This will at least give me some additional piece of knowledge. Go. Down. Can't go across. Down. really wish I could see who, if anywhere, one was in there. May only be able to get in there later. I don't know. So we can still see part of it from here, right? They're like right below us and I can't get there. Up. Not that way. Over here. Over somewhere. Oh, over here. Bridge. Around this corner. Teleport. Not down this time. Over. I really don't think up leads anywhere. But, oh god, I don't have time. I don't have time. I want to test this hypothesis first and then I can come back. But that's not the way I wanted to go. I certainly don't know how to properly extinguish any of these things. Like, that's weird, right? Like, I kind of want to get up there, but... Okay. Hypothesis testing first. Random speculation later. Now, I won't be able to get back through it because I wasn't able to get back through it before either. But it would be nice to know if entering it from one angle and entering it from the other angle causes persistent state, as it were. And we have to haul butt to test this. Then we're going to come back here and we're going to explore to see if there's anything that I did not properly extract from this area. Now, from 2 of the 3 locations, I can get out and look around here. Probably also from the 3rd. This isn't where I want to go. 2 of the 3 locations, though, I can stop off at this place because this is an accessible island from any of the 3. This is getting close. I want to stop off here and see if I can actually pop out. Here we go. Look at it, check it out. Okay. Okay, that's important because that means that I can get at this from any of 3 different directions. What does that tell me? That tells me that if there's something that I have to do in all 3 places, conceivably, I can do it all through one of the entrances. I just have to be fast enough. this is the gorge. No, this is the tower. I don't even remember anymore. I know what I don't have. I don't have... That goes off to the right. So what I don't have is the invisible building that's supposed to be here. There, I can just see the edge of the building, right? I think that's that little snippet is like the hint of the building. I just don't have a bright enough light. Okay, okay. So I would have to activate 2 of these. I'd have to activate each one, so I can't get into either of the latter 2. So I'm gonna actually go up here. But I can't get into either of the latter 2. Without first, like in this case, lowering this, and in the other case, enabling the hang on a second, I just want to check something. There's no upward winch, like switch on this side. Okay, okay. This is knowledge. So, from the Riverside Temple, I can get into this area. I can get into the gorge, but I can't get up here. And in fact, this is a one-way trip in the sense that I lock out any entrances to and from the by having us up. Well, maybe not from. Like I could leave down, but I can't come back up if it's not already down, and I can't get it down from below. Which means in order to get in here from this angle, I absolutely must lower it on this side first, and then I could throw myself into the water or whatever, and I could then pop out and go to one of the others. With the tower one, I can create that building, the dock workers area by lighting it up, or the dock area by lighting it up. Once I do that, I can come and go from that as I please. From any direction, any number of times, because it's basically lit permanently. So I could visit all 3 in succession, in principle, by like without leaving the area, without leaving these memories, by coming here, lowering this one, then going to the harbor and activating its harbor, and from that point all of them are open sort of by definition, and I don't need to go to that 3rd tower. Okay, so that's interesting, but I don't know what it actually tells me, because don't know what it actually tells me. I have to go to that bell and try to rest there and see if that gains me any useful insights. Where does this get me? Nowhere that interesting, to be honest. Well, that's not true. It gets me to this lovely musical area, but I'm not sure it gets me anything else. I don't know what this tells me, and it's certainly the one reason why I went investigating all of these places. Is whether or not I could use this to get past the lodge problem. Yeah, alright, so... Not the lodge problem. Well, it's sort of the lodge problem. Getting into the lodge from underneath, right? Because I was getting chased out by those active members. Okay. Oh, hello. Alright, damage has already happened. Oh, that's great. Okay, so now what? Well, let's do this. Geronimo! I don't actually want to do the bell thing until I have lots of time to sort of deal with that. But the tower is likely dead. Like, because I can't exit from here anyway. Nope, I'm not going to do it. I'm going to meditate until next loop. I'm going to come here directly. Come here as fast as possible. Get the most amount of time I can from this angle, because there's something I'm missing. Okay, first of all, the oh, I did kind of do the thing. No, I want to actually meditate until next loop, please. Okay. Well, I mean, now by accident, I have discovered that I can trigger the rest there. So I have two things I need to do. First of all, is something at the tower that I have not yet discovered, because that's what my thing said, my log said. Plus, I have never, except accidentally just now, been inside the bell and done the sleep thing there. So that is the, wow, we got a couple of near misses on that probe. Go, 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 go. I suppose it should be said at this point, I'm not trying to rush and finish this game this evening, this day, whatever. It's 10 p.m. I can't be doing this forever. I do have work in the morning. It would be kind of, in one sense, it would be nice to have it done so I don't, like, lose sleep, like, trying to analyze this in my rest. I really gotta stop doing that. I'm gonna kill myself again as I arrive. And I don't really want the game to be over, but I can't stop playing. I want to find out what's going on. I expect that there's a very slim possibility that I'll figure out. Okay, so I want to... I didn't want to go this way, did I? I kind of wanted to... Oh, you know what? That's fine. Let's just take a really fast river rafting trip. I could have gone up the short way. through the that elevator back channel. But that's okay. Let's all tail. Let's go, go, go. Let's go this way. This way. Really much this way, please. This way. Weirdly a lot of fun. You know, I actually don't need to go down the gorge past this time because I'm not actually after the gorge, even though I have something to look at there. No, it's not the gorge anyway, it's the tower. What that means though is I can take the road this time. It's ridiculous. Fast as you please, best possible speed. Wait a minute, why was it coming here with the bell? Right, jeez. It's been a long game. And actually, we may want to have this again, I don't know, but let's just dock it properly. Point we can just do this and then straight down. Doink. Fast as you please, because I want to find out if there's anything to find here, and I don't know how long we'll have. So, and up. All right. Oh, and I forgot to get a. Oh, geez. Okay, so where do I get one of those now? That's a problem. All right, new problem. All right, so it's interesting to note that when our fellow took the playthings out of here, I don't know if there is one on there. I should actually check. So why not? I don't think so, though. Yeah, no, there isn't one in here. What we can do is unlock ourselves from here. Our buddy actually went up here somewhere. Yeah, the only building that's up here is this, right? I don't think there's anything over there. See if we can find one up here. Or remember if there is one, but... extremely annoying. here. It'd be really nice if there was. I don't remember if there is. So otherwise I'll have to do this whole thing again. Oh, I may have to do this all over again. And drag one of those devices in here because I don't seem to have one. This just leads up to the elevator, which just gets me down to the ship, which doesn't buy me anything either. That is slightly infuriating. I don't think there are any in here either. No, because this is just viewing, this is just more movie viewing, and I don't think I remember encountering. Super annoying. Alright, so, yeah, that's fine. Super annoying. We're going to book it back in there, and this time we're going to pick up one of the devices on the way by. It was a slightly annoying waste of a few minutes. Go. All right. Tantalizingly close, but missing some key pieces, which is more or less the tagline for this entire game. Past, present, and future. So this time, let's not forget the the artifact. That's way easier to get from here than pretty much anywhere else. Quite as elegant as I have done in the past, but it will do. Bypassing the tower for the moment, going for the bell. Fast as you please. Don't even need to go down that route. Just barrel on. I'm gonna go park this thing, and it has been mere minutes. Finally, no more screwing around. That's totally a lie. There'll be lots more screwing around. But, should be able to get in here and do this thing pretty quickly. Here we go. Let's find out what this place means in its own memory, you know? All right. Nothing else over there? No. Okay, so where do you exit? I honestly have no idea where I am. Here's another one of these. Where the heck am I? Like in relation to everything else. All right. Wow. Okay. Okay. I can't get it open all the way, but I can get it open large enough to get a memory through. Ooh, hello. Hello, Tasty. Tower. He climbs the tower. Oh, and looks across to another tower? I mean, I've been there before. Oh, if I can turn off certain lights, I can. Okay, I totally have. Oh my god, I totally have to see that again. Oh wait, this is a thing. This is a whole thing. Okay, no, hang on. No, back me out. Let's see that again. Did that actually give me... No, they are all crescent moons. So that didn't tell me anything, actually. But at the tower, climb the tower. One of these guys is trying to give me a hint. It's the priest, I think, who obviously got punished. And he's trying to direct me to how to find the next thing. So he takes the artifact out. That's the bit I don't know how he's doing, is turning those lights off, but there's clearly a thing there. All right, we are totally going back to the tower, because that's obviously a thing we need to do now. But I don't know what any of these are going to do, because... Okay, wow. This is like a majorly serious endeavor. I am not getting this done tonight. I mean, I'm still going to give it a solid go. I'm not going anywhere just yet. But holy crap. I guess I'm kind of gobsmacked. I don't know where I am exactly, though. But I have been given my marching orders. If I'm going to talk to this priest, or scientist, or I mean, I guess a combination of the two, because kind of the same for these people. I need to not be up here because I can't extinguish the light here. I need to go down to the water to extinguish it. That was kind of silly of me. Like, just wow, but I can't do anything with this. All right. Okay, so extinguish the light. I'm back inside of here. I still have quite a bit of time left. Straight up we go. The dam hasn't burst yet. I need to get to the tower forthwith. So, here we go. Okay, we got a haul button. Go, go, go. I really don't want to be riding the wave. Not this time. I am totally going to ride that wave. Eventually. Alright. That was not elegant, but I'll take it. Gotta get to that tower. So one of the problems with the tower is it's about to come down on us. Actually, it's not this part of the tower, is it? It's actually the passage from underneath. Alright, let's see if this hard-won knowledge is something I can put to good use. See, that's the thing. This is all well and good, but I don't know how to turn these lights off. Like, it's clear he did. Right, it's clear he did. And that opens this, and that makes this door, like, come open, but how? Right, because there's the okay. So there's the tower. There's this. Okay. That one's not glowing. That one is glowing. That one's glowing too. I don't know what this means because I don't know how to turn this off. That one is the one that's the Riverside Huts. one's the tower. That one's the one in the cliff face. I guess the implication here, like, okay, out one of these directions is the possibility of another pillar. Unless it's just a, like, it might not be a real pillar, it just might be, you know, a lot of stuff has been made to show up because of light. One, two, three. But there's no fourth, right? Like, there's effectively no fourth. Where there should be a fourth, this is just literally running into this room. Is it running into here somewhere? Hold the phone. Why is that one off? Was it always off? It's possible it was always off. The funny thing is my log did say there was more to explore specifically in this place. Huh. Okay, so we did a bunch of proving of things here, so let's go to this, please. So, in the Rivertown entrance, we found actual, well, at least the memories of these living creatures, but we didn't in either of the other two locations. That's kind of interesting. So, yeah, as time goes on, I'm getting more and more dead air in my suppositions because I'm running things through my brain. But that doesn't make for very interesting viewing. Got maybe an hour and a half left in me at most. So let's see if we can make the most of it. Okay. Oh, hang on. We got a couple of connections here, so that's not a bad thing. What did we get a connection on? The subterranean lake. I discovered a vast subterranean lake beneath a submerged structure. The sealed vault is resting on the shore of the lake. There are 3 interfaces, each marked with one of the 3 symbols from the vault. I rotated the mechanism in front of the vault, causing it to strain against the chains holding it shut. Moments later, rays of green light spilled out. Okay, very cool. That led to secret passage. The light coming out of the vault gave me the vision of climbing a spiral staircase to a room near the top of a tower. One of the stranger's inhabitants pointed at a mural of the tower beneath a nighttime sky, and then picked up an artifact and left the room. Sometime later, the lamps next to the mural went dark, revealing a secret passage. Okay. So the Sunlit Cave, a secluded village nestled within a cave. A candlelit tower sits on top of a nearby island. The well at the bottom of the village is guarded by a statue that activates an alarm bell when it sees me. Alright, that is the only thing that I have on here that has sort of active knowledge that I don't have. So... no, come on, let me actively... I don't think... let's check this in case there's... I don't think there's anything in here. Oh, running out of steam. Yeah, it's only the Starlit Cave that says if there's anything in here. Alright. Alright, so we have to go back to the Starlit Cave and see if there's something we missed. Because until we work that out... I don't know where else to go. I think somehow, maybe one of the alarms causes the denizens of that other area, of the first tower, or the first temple, to leave their area so that I can get into that room that they're guarding, or the upstairs section of it. I don't know. I am gonna need one of those though. Oh, no. That was silly, but I lived through it. Ow. Just seriously, ow. No, alright. Sweet. I managed to leave this on shore. I'll take it. So I'm going to go in via the tower, because that's the way I get to that. It is interesting that the vision was about the tower, and it is in fact the tower area that I have yet to figure out how to sort of deal with the alarm. And that says that there's... oh, that is not the way I want to go. It says that there's something left for me to explore there, yeah, so that is going to be the focus until we crack this nut. That is our next focus. Oh, god damn it, I forgot it's attached to the... Alright. I mean, it's here, it's just attached to the thank you. No, it's not letting me do that. It's fine. Didn't need to do that. I was just getting cocky. Definitely a game where getting cocky will get you squished against something. Alright, here we go. 1. 2. 3. Hit this through here. No, don't want to roast marshmallow. I kind of do because I always do the marshmallows, but I'm visiting these things so often. All right. All right, here we go. This is the area, I believe, that we have some potential for expanding our knowledge. So that doesn't go anywhere, but let's fix that because I don't want that to be a... Yeah, that's fine. Light all those guys up. Okay, so now we have the dock. So if the dock's important, that's available to us. Alright, we have to figure this mess out now. Now we went down last time and it didn't help us. So what we're like, I mean, like we got into that alarm situation. So rather than do that, you see, and there's this other thing, right? There's this thing. And I can't rocket boost up there. And I don't see a switch. And so how the heck do I get that down? Because is there a way out back here that I'm not seeing? No. But there's no roof access way. So like, how does one even get up there? Alright, so we've got some things to discover here. Let's discover them already. See, and that's got that thing too, which is highly weird. There's a whole other floor up there and I don't know how to get to it. Okay, so let's keep looking. That's the alarmed area that I can't get to. Boy, howdy, would that ever be nice. Alright. Oh, hello. No, wait a minute. I just came out of that. Nope, that's not helpful. It's not actually getting me anywhere new. Alright. That's just a landing pad. What's interesting is that it does in fact go all the way down there. That's a shaft. Okay, hang on. That's not just a pad, that's a shaft in the ground. Where does this lead? That's still a shaft. Did I not get down here? Maybe I didn't. Oh, hello. Check this out. This is new. New rules. this is a boat that takes me somewhere. Really? Does it take me somewhere more interesting than just... Oh, it does. It's definitely a specific boat. It's not one that takes me down the general multi-area path. That's bad. That's bad. That was a mistake. This is a thing. Where am I? Okay. Okay, no, this is fine. Oh, there's a staircase. Oh, hello. Okay, let's try this. I don't know what this means just yet. Okay, so where's that light coming from? That light's coming from... It's just on the edge of an island. It's not super important. Oh, hello, is this... That's walkable ground. That is not. No, that is water. There's definitely something new here, but I got past one of those alarms in a fairly straightforward way. Yeah, okay, so that's already pre-lit. Okay, we gotta book it. Does this go anywhere? Oh, it just goes back the way I came. Okay. Alright, sensible rapid transit system. Take me over here and then tell me why it's useful. I think that was the tower tipping. I don't know what to do here. This is interesting, but that points way over there. And I don't even know where there is. Oh, this is another eye shrine. And that's great and all, but don't think there's a lamp I can bring here. Don't seem to be able to interact with this in any way. Okay, so like I don't know why I am in this specific spot. That's the boat. That is the boat. Unless this is a way, hang on. I heard a wub. Oh, that's just all water, right? So, like... So nothing I can adjust on this? No. Like, okay. There's no downstairs. There's no additional stuff. Why have I found, you know what? I'm gonna temporarily give up on this because I'm not making, okay, so what I'm gonna do, don't know if there's anything I can specifically do with this. Okay, there's one other thing I can do. So that's been bolted off as being like, don't go here, and that's fine. Since I'm getting close to the end of the trip anyway, let's see if I can actually get down there. The short answer is no. And part of the reason for that is fairly obvious. I do not have my jump jets. So it is down, but it is not a down I can take. Okay. I'm not 100% sure where else I can go then. But let's take the trip around that way again. That lights up that nicely. Suppose I should actually also check for passageways under trees now that I come to think of it, because they've used that trick before. And a tree was kind of an important bit of symbology. So that's a thing. But I really need to be in this space, so meditate till next loop. There is at least one of those combination locks I have yet to get into. I'm hoping that the combination will show up eventually. About halfway through this incredibly long stream. Did encounter one. Man, they really updated the visuals on that explosion. Running out of thoughts. Again. Only this time it might be at least slight sleep deprivation causing that. You know what? Before I do this, let's actually hop back in the ship and check the ship's log. Did anything update in a meaningful way? Not really. Oh yeah, actually a little bit. I found the remains of a burnt out building on the outskirts of the village. I am having thoughts. I want to go back to the top of the tower again, I think. No, not here. I don't want to go in here. I want to go out here. Thank you. Here's my thoughts. Why is it that only some of the power supplies seem to be connected to the tower? Dumb. That's okay. If I go directly to the tower, and I go to the underground part specifically, actually. Because I'm not sure whether or not I'm meant to, like, I'm being directed to the tower that this guy sends me to. But I'm not being necessarily directed to unlock his chains right away. So, like, okay, so that's out. That's already out. I'm gonna go to the top of the tower. All three of these are active, though. I don't know what this means yet. I don't know what this means yet. And I've exhausted hints from my logbook. The only clue that I have remaining, or that I think that I obviously have remaining, is that the lights went out before he was able to open up that doorway. There is a big door. In the lodge. A lot of lights in that room, though. I don't think I can get that open, but... I mean, is that relevant? Okay, okay, so here's a battle plan. Here's a battle plan. I'm gonna go see if I can get that door open. Be tricky again. By making it dark in that room, perhaps, and then traveling through it to get to somewhere. Because the log specifically mentioned the big door. And I don't seem to be able to turn the lights off on that one. The other thing I'm going to do, though, is I'm going to lower the elevator to the ground level so that it's accessible, and see if that has any effect on the things on the top of the tower. I know that's a long shot, but it may mean basically that, like metaphorically, that that region is, I don't know, unconnected to the that this area that I'm about to enter into is unconnected to the I don't know, the stream. I don't know if that matters. Seriously, weirded out mode, man. Okay, this guy. You off, you off. Presuming a drop kills me, so hence the reason I don't do that. This, by the way, was a pretty clever mechanic to use, basically taking you into these thought spaces, because you don't have your jetpack, so you can't use them as a solution to a lot of these sort of navigational puzzles. Is concealing doing anything for me here? I don't think so. Far corner. Like that. Booking it down the hallway. Do 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 do. That enables me to do this. Still love that warping effect. That's just... That still just leads me down, right? Oh, yeah, that leads me down to warping across, which I don't want to do. That leads me up to an area that doesn't help me. This leads me down to this area. If I can seal this, there is nothing I can do to sort of open up that door unless I can find a way to turn the lights off. Right? So... Alright, so that could be a hint. That could be an indirect hint to... I mean, it could be a hint to a couple of different things, actually. Like, that could be a hint to go looking for the tree that I already know I can walk into by following... that I already knew I could get to by following the... this alien race down into that that alcove. Okay. All right. I'm going to send you. I'm going to send you down. Actually, I'm going to send you down, and then I'm just going to go into the water because that's not going to reset this space. Actually, I don't even want to do that, do I? What I really want to do is summon this and then just go to my next space, which is... no, actually, I want to... This was the tower. This was not the tower. Actually, that was the tower. If I... jump off here now. This area isn't intact anymore. No, this wasn't the tower, this was the end. Okay. Okay. I can't get to the tower because the tower is in the wrong direction stream-wise. To the tower before it collapses, though, so I need to haul butt. I don't really want to visit this yet. Great, am I trapped in the middle of the wall? That's fabulous. No, I'm not. There we go. There we go. That's kind of what I wanted. tower's still up. Come on, book it. I want to get there before it collapses completely. Man, I love the sort of mostly real-world physics of all of this. Troubles here. Alright, I'm gonna do this again. Here we go. And up. There we go. And woof da. There we go. I want to actually go to the top of the tower, so I actually don't want to be up there, as it turns out. Where's the staircase already? That is not what I wanted to see. Okay, so don't know if it means anything. Which one of these is not pulsing? That one. Which one is that? The one right at the top of the staircase. I don't know if that means anything. The Riverside one, the Riverside Temple, is not pulsing anymore. But that could be just because it didn't have anything to do with me visiting the rock one. Because I was in the rock one and I did something. Like I lowered the elevator. I think the only reason why the river one is no longer providing power is because it got knocked completely over. And I don't think it had anything specific to do with anything that I did, which is fine. So now my only clues are a place that I can't get into that has all the aliens. I don't think anything about my position improves matters by getting there faster, at least not with the knowledge I have. Okay. This is gonna drive me bananas. All right, it's time to. I mean, I'm gonna dock here, but I'm gonna immediately go into my my log. And I was gonna go down, and now I'm not. I'm gonna go into my log. Where's my log? There we go. All right. Okay. I discovered a vast subterranean. Okay, so I rotated the mechanism in front of the vault, causing it to strain. Rays of light spilled out of the vault, and there's a sealed vault, which is. I found a strange vault wrapped in chains and marked with 3 glowing symbols. Slide reel showed a strange vault being closed and sealed with chains. A slide reel on the cinder owl show glowing symbols. So I have to use these. I have to discover things about each of these 3 places in order to get, I guess, the way to unlock those chains, perhaps. But let's talk about the island tower. So we have the secret passage. A light coming out of the vault gave me a vision of climbing a spiral staircase to a room near the top of the tower, which I've been in. One of the stranger's inhabitants pointed at a mural of the tower beneath the nighttime sky, then picked up an artifact and left the room. Sometime later, the lamps next to the mural went dark, revealing a secret passage. Okay. But I'm not sure how to turn those off as such. I don't know what they're connected to. Reservoir. Strange vault being closed, large metal band. Nearly all the sides have been burnt. Cannot be viewed. That's fine. Abandoned temple. Marked with a burning slide reel, it can be accessed from a passage in the gorge. There's an interface upstairs that can be used to line up symbols in a vertical sequence. Okay. So the damaged laboratory got me what I needed. The burned slide reel. Strangers and inhabitants congregating. Shrouded woodlands. Found a covered bridge leading into the darkest part of the forest. Starlit Cave, a secluded village nestled in a cove. A candlelit tower sits atop a nearby island. The well at the bottom of the village is guarded by a statue that activates an alarm bell when it sees me. I found the remains of a burned out building on the outskirts of the village. It's a massive canyon that stretches into the distance. A candlelit lodge is built into the far cliff face. I found a mural of a large tree on the bottom floor of the lodge. The only thing I can think of is the mural of the large tree refers to the tree passage that I found in the Shrouded Woodlands. All right. Burn slide reel. Slide reel shows the strangers and inhabitants congregating around. Okay. Submerged structure. Island tower. Found a room with a burn control interface, and projection seems to indicate a broken connection between the stranger and another craft. Well, that's fine. Abandoned temple marked with a symbol of a burning slide reel. It can be accessed from a passage in the hidden gorge. This is one of those things that I haven't really sorted out yet, so let's... Alright. Hidden Gorge it is. There's a possibility I might need an artifact, so let's go bring one. No idea how much I want to decipher that. I'm even perfectly happy with the notion that I have to do something in all 3 regions. I just don't know what it is yet. Let's get to the burning reel, and at minimum I still have to come up this side, I think. I think this is the only way up, so... So we need to get to the burning reel, and that's all the way on the other side. Alright. I'm going to leave this at the top here. I don't think I need it. But I really want us to make sure that I don't screw this up, so... Photo mode, thank you. All right, so I get here. Now that side I've been to. That's all right. See, yeah, there is this. But this didn't respond to the the same inputs as the one that I already had, because I clearly tried this out already. I did sun. That guy, fire, that guy, fire, and it didn't do anything. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. That's curious. I wonder if there's a clue somewhere here that I'm just glossing over somehow. Like, it's not clear where it's not clear where I would get that information. So there's this interesting thing where, okay, so hang on a second, let me go grab the other one. Come on, give me something to work with here. So they go to sleep, yeah, but we already kind of knew that. Okay. But I don't yet have like something to unlock that one thing. It's not real clear how I would even do that. don't think there was anything in here that was particularly helpful. I mean, I'm starting to retrace my steps, which isn't a bad thing, because, I mean, I may be able to... My brain is running out of steam. I've done a lot of great stuff in this so far, but that's the one that shows the explosion, which got me sort of my first major break when I got stuck. Well, that coupled with the... the log, right? Yeah, it's not a good thing. I'm running out of time. Yeah, so this gave me my original view of this, but none of this tells me a darn thing. Ugh. I'm missing a thing. I'm missing a key component, and it's going to drive me nuts. And if I don't figure it out and I go and look it up, I'm going to be seriously disappointed with myself. But that's... that slide reel already got enough out of it. I'm going to have to assume for the moment that I don't get a clue about what that the thing to unlock that thing is until later. Okay, it strikes me that I need to make another attempt on the lodge from the other side and see if I recognize anything. See if I recognize anything new going through it now compared to then, the last time I did it. That may have to be the last thing I try. So I am running out of ideas. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to meditate until the next loop. We're going to nip over here. We're going to go into the riverside entrance. And we're going to see if I notice anything. That tree, I don't know if that door is even openable. It might be, but it doesn't look like I can turn off any of the lights. So here's the thing, if I can't turn off any of the lights there, because I mean they look like they're permanently on. The minute I enter that area, I can't leave. I need a Rosetta Stone. Rosetta Stone super badly. Okay. If there's anything to be done here, I have to do it first anyway, primarily because this is the first place it gets destroyed. That's not true. I mean, that's true, but that's... Hold the phone. The place I'm having... If the fire goes out in this upper temple, then shouldn't the creatures that are... in there basically become inert? Because that's what happens to me. And I see them vanish too. But I can get there. I I can get there after they vanished by getting at that environment. By getting at that environment after their area is snuffed out. Because the area still exists. Okay, it's easier for me to get there from here. I just have to wait until their flame is snuffed out. I think. If that's true, okay, I gotta try this. Like, this is literally a super fast test, because all I have to do is wait until I feel the tower rocking, and then I know that the water's come through, and the water destroys that upper temple almost immediately. We have a working hypothesis, people. And I have 2 viewers, at least temporarily. Whoops, wake up. Pay attention, there's a test afterward. Oh my god, this is a long stream. I just can't put this game down. I am going to be such a zombie at work tomorrow. Alright. So, what I have to do... Pop over here. Okay, so now I got the warehouse dock area visible. I can book it back. I've wasted almost no time. Not that I technically need to worry about that this run anyway, because this is more or less just a test. Like, regardless of whether or not this works, I'm running out of time to be able to do stuff. What time is it anyway? It's 11:56. I've already crossed over the 12-hour mark. That's just bananas. I should be asleep. I don't know what the heck I'm doing. Where the heck did I come out at? Oh, hello. I got to the... What did it do? I'm a little confused. This is not the... Oh, hello. This is the tower in the other area. That's what he was trying to tell me. Because these candles I can extinguish. Oh, there's several layers of things that I want to do here. Up here, none of these pylons are powered or connected. Oh, crappy death. I am not getting any sleep. But that's what this meant. This meant extinguish that. Extinguish that. Is that going to be enough? If I conceal and then open, no, that's not going to be enough. No, this isn't going to be enough because this is not a nighttime sky. I can't do anything cheesy like extinguish the sun in order to make it a nighttime sky. The place where it's a nighttime sky is in the other realm, so I do have to turn it off there. I can't turn it off here. I don't think. don't think this is helping me. I mean, it's interesting. And this clearly is a passageway in the real realm, but that's where it's nighttime. That's not it. Okay, hang on. Maybe I have to extinguish these and leave the room, because that's technically what he did. Except I can't do that because that'll I mean, there's no magic tower visible from here. No, I'm overthinking this, I think. This room does not have the nighttime. So either it's a metaphorical message I was given, or it's actually meant to be a nighttime, which means I do kind of have to turn off those two lights. Oh, hang on. Never mind. I had a thought. What if all the lights, all the candles except for those two have to be turned on? Because that's kind of what it implied. Okay, hang on, hold the phone. We're gonna do all of these. Does this make any difference? No. And unless it's important, and I think I've already tried this, that only those two are lit. No, there's no secret passage here. Let's for the moment presume that that message then was meant to be literal. This leads me down to here. Oh, so beautiful. Man, this game is one just to be experienced on every front. Absolutely an entire game and its DLC that should be played blind. Alright, so let's see. I think that was the destruction of the dam. And if that's true, it's not going to be very long before I get the Weebly Wobblies. Now, being here doesn't help me right now. There it is. There it is. So now we have a very limited time before the tower comes down completely and I get drowned. So to book it. So I have to figure if these guys have been taken out. No, that's not the one I want. That's fine. Come on, I must go faster. I really don't have a lot of time. And the door is closed. The door is closed. Wow. That's the trick. Oh. You evil rats. Okay. Now I absolutely have to test if I'm right. And the very fact that there's a puzzle component, a timing puzzle component, that blocked me there on what I think is a legitimate path has to give me the clue that I need. It is the clue that I need. I mean, it's an indication I'm on the right track, I think. Okay. God, just run. They did, yeah, they've upped the graphics just a hair because I think they can. Because that is a sparklier, brighter explosion on Giants Deep than before, and I love that. It's a nice little attention to detail. Everything about this is magnificent. Go. I have to figure this out. Like, holy crap, did they ever... did they ever put some thought into this DLC? It fits the mood perfectly. Doesn't really mess with the original story, but enhances it. I'm hoping I get to see more of that enhancement as I continue to play through this. Alright, so... nope. Hang on. There we go. Roll. Trying to do this a little bit more sanely. That's about as sane as it's going to get, though, because I'm on a time budget. Alright, so the thing I have to do here. I have to go into the riverside and open up that door. I really have no choice. Because I have to be able to get through that door when I come through from the other direction. However, I guess there's an interesting question as to whether or not I want to go through the direction that I went, or I want to go through the longer way for more time. I'm going to go through the shorter way first, I think, because I don't want to spend the extra time. Ooh, I have to go in here. I just about bollocks that up completely. Alright. Drop that. That guy. Go. Alright. Go. I have to be right. I'll eat my hat if it's not right. That's a very, very limited threat because I don't have a hat. Okay, I need to do the door, so that means I have to go over here. Do that. Oh, no. Extinguish. Doors open. Throw myself in here. Right. Okay, so in this specific bit of timing, I would always have had to have done that. So I can't shave time off of that too sharply. Only question is whether or not I go for lots of time or just long enough. I think there's a major advantage in being able to go to the tower, because I'm not in the tower, there's a good chance I won't feel the moment that I need things to happen. I might hear the collapse of the dam, but I won't feel the tilt of the tower. And I think that might be a super critical moment to know. Maybe not. Maybe not. Oh, hell with it. Let's do the long way. It's not really that much longer. And it buys us a whole pile of time if the tower comes down. Dollars to donuts, I get in there and maybe I find the combination lock to that second lock that I couldn't undo. I doubt I'll get any of the big three that I need, but alright. Come on, let's go faster. Alright. Alright, here we go. This is going to be fun to see some of the speedrunners do, let me tell you. Go. Thank you. I'm definitely not one of them. I'm not that coordinated, but I have played this an awful lot. So let's drop this in here. Now we want that one. Boy howdy, I can tell you that if you are still watching this and you have any intention of playing this absolutely amazing bit of storytelling as a game, go play it yourself. Leave the stream and go pick it up immediately. If you have any love for story coupled with some good gameplay, you won't be disappointed. I mean, it's not a shoot 'em up or anything, but on this really fast in this particular case because I have a time constraint. There's the bridge. Don't have my rocket pack, so I can't depend on that for speed. Go, 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 go. Alright, down. Down, I'm gonna cross that bridge, but I can't right now because I don't have my rocket pack. All the way to the end here. Down, down, down. Teleport. Through. Just buy me that extra little bit of time. I hope I can identify when the problem occurs. I'll be doing all this again. No, actually I want to go. I want to go up. Into the big hall. Far into the hall. Lickety split, fast as we can go. Create that bridge. Back through all the chairs. Around the corner. Nope. Further around the corner. Cross. Nope, not down. That was not right. Come on, brain. Keep functioning across here, across the bridge I created. And this should be down. Yeah, I may have done that all entirely before I get the problem with the dams. So this is actually way ahead of schedule. I just hope I can recognize it when it happens. Onward. Fast as you please. Not stopping here. Okay, so now, with some luck, I really need these lit, but I feel kind of like I want to. There's my open door. Okay. Now I can go up here and start lighting a few things. I think the way I really want to go, though, is across there. Yep. Badoink. Okay. I really can't screw this up. I mean, I can screw this up, but that's kind of the problem. Okay. Ahead of this guy if I can. I think I kind of went around the wrong way. Towards me? Yes, you are. So I'm actually going to have to follow you. And actually, it's not a big deal if I do, because what I'm really after is waiting for me to get so far ahead in time, that's fine, you can just walk right by me, that these guys vanish so that I can explore their end of things with impunity. And they, I think, will vanish when their temple's gone. There's the dam. Just heard that rumble. I got it right. I got it right. They're not here anymore. I don't. Oh my God. Okay. This is a thing. I have to be efficient because I may not get another chance at this. Okay. Okay, now I know there's an exit up here. Never been up these stairs. Okay, this is good. Okay. Okay, so I have to go around here. Okay, I'm confused. What did I expect to learn here? Okay, I need some... Okay, I was right about this, so I can get up here now, but what did that buy me? They didn't lock the door. So that's not a thing. Okay. Color me confused. I mean, that's still good knowledge to have. But this is the only area where I actually encountered them. I expected this to lead up to an area where there was like a door or or something that would give me more information, more knowledge, and all I have are... I just have this upper hall. I am gonna wait until the tower comes down completely, which is gonna take a few minutes, to see if that has any effect on this place. I don't know if those dimming means anything either. Once again, I'm missing something. Okay, so there's another part to this, or there's another piece to this puzzle. Actually, maybe I'll... No. Okay, so there are 2 guard barracks from which these guys emerge. If they vanished at exactly the right time, I might be able to rush up into those guard barracks. I might have to do this that on a separate pass though, because I kind of feel like I should be here until the tower collapses or something. What am I missing? What am I missing? I was so certain there would be something up here. I could never get up here until... Oh, that's so beautiful. I couldn't get up here until it was unguarded, and then when I got up here, there's nothing up here. Did something close in the meantime? That 22-minute time limit is going to run out sooner or later. I don't think there's anything up there. I think that's just legitimately a chimney. And it doesn't look like the back means anything either. I heard a whoosh. I heard a whoosh. But it didn't seem to mean anything. I think that's a 22-minute song going on very faintly in the background. Yes, it is. Alright, so what this has told me is that this has not actually accomplished anything direct. Yeah, and I'm going to die in a few seconds. That's what it did. That's what it did. These doors have opened up. Son of a... There it is. There it is. There's the death of the universe. Well, crap. Okay. I'm going to need the maximum amount of time to sort of poke through this and to see what's in those barracks. Because at the moment, I think the lodge is a red herring. Or at least it's something I can only address like later somehow. I need to find out what's in those barracks, both of them. Oh, that was painful. It's exactly the kind of late game knowledge that makes you earn it. Alright. 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 Oops. Really kind of didn't want to do that. There we go. I don't think I can go in through the tower, because I don't know if I'm going to have enough time. Alright. Oh, that's not the way I want to go. Over here, please. Thank you. Okay, I think it's going to keep me up at night if I don't get into those barracks. So I'm going to do that run, and then I may have to call this one, because this has been a colossally long stream. I regret nothing now. Tomorrow I'm going to regret a lot. But alright, let's do the thing. So this... Oh, up. Okay, this is a long burn, so let's get on with it already. That, grab this through here. That's enough of that. Pop over here, extinguish those, and actually is the point at which I just go badunk. Alright. That unlocks the door I need, so then I just zip out of here. Okay. I go for the short run or the long run. I think I have to go for the long run because I have to burn time anyway. So I'm just a little too efficient at zipping down this river now. And I'm going to need the maximum amount of time at the other end, as painful as it is. I hope the payoff's worth it. I hope there's something in there, right? Or at least I hope I learned something to make this trip worth it. I did learn something to make the trip worth it last time, even despite all this. I did learn that they vanish when their fire goes out. So that's super, super important. Go. Heck, you know what? I'd even be super happy if we managed to get the Rosetta Stone for their language, because that's proving to be a bit of a nuisance not being able to read their stuff. Up here. All the way in here. Drop the artifact. I think this has to be the last time I do this. Alright, let's do the thing. Light up some lights. Don't really have to do any of that, I suppose. Doesn't hurt. Time to burn. Does not help. Down. Down. Bridge to cross momentarily. Down, down, down. Cross. Down. Up, across the room, light the bridge, round, cross. Past the bridge. Light all the candles. Lovely, lovely area. Don't drop myself off into the void because that would be rude and waste a lot of time. So, yeah, no, down please. Pad 4, please. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay. Go. All right. Through the tunnel. Out the door I opened, up the stairs. To the edge and across. Okay, doing good so far. Down the steps. Yep, and across. Okay. Gotta take my time here. I don't want to really fall off onto the... That's fine. I will go back the way you came. I'm getting badly lost. Do not want to fall off into the water. That was a little too close. There it is. There's the little bridge. Okay. Gotta be real careful because if I fall off, I gotta do this all over again. Do not want that. There's the rumble of, I think, the dam, which means these guys should be vanishing pretty soon. There. Well, I wandered way in front of the door, but is that it? Okay. But there's nothing in here. I mean, I really hope this wasn't all for nothing. This may have been all for nothing. Like, cause... Wow, okay. Like, this got me in here, and that's all well and good. I can't get to the back doors. I mean, there are no back doors. That's just a tunnel that oh jeez, okay. I mean, they took this path. Well, and this is pretty and all, but this isn't... Well, this is kind of superbly frustrating. The only thing I can think of is that perhaps some of those doorways, like the tree doorway, is unblocked when one or more of the temples goes out. Because those doors did, for example. But this didn't lead to anything either. Okay, okay. Okay. While I still have a very small amount of spare time, can't go back that way. That's unfortunate. Sort of a one-way thing. That's a point just outside the lodge. I may not have the bridge back that I can take because I didn't light it up. Because that gets me across to there, but the problem with that is I don't think I can use that get back across this because I don't think there's a corresponding. No, there really isn't, is there? I may be screwed for this loop. Probably here that it came over, and now I can't get it because I didn't open it up the first time. That's actually both clever and annoying all at the same time. Or it's right here. No, this isn't it. This is just the way I just did my thing. That's not it at all. That is a one-way bridge unless I construct the other path beforehand. Alright, good to know. Can't make that mistake again. That might have been the second tower getting snuffed out. I don't know what that buys me either. Oh, it's gotta be here. It's gotta be literally right here. And it crosses. And I can't tell. Oh, this is maddening. So what does this actually mean, aside from the fact that I have to go to bed, like, right the heck now? Well, obviously it means I have to play this again, but I'm going to have to wait until probably next weekend to do this, because I just got too much stuff during the week, and the minute this takes hold of my brain, I got to, on purpose, put it out of my brain for a week. Rough. Yeah. Sploosh. I did hear the sun going nova. Pretty sure. There it is. I just don't know if there's anything else that I can test. I can test a couple of things. I can test to see whether or not the door at the bottom of the lodge goes away. If I wait long enough. It's not super hard to get to. But I don't know how to turn out the two lights of the of that tower on purpose. I just don't. Why am I still playing this? Simple hypothesis to test. Let's just do it, or it's going to keep me up all flipping night. After I heal myself. So what I'm going to do, just to test this out to see whether or not this even holds any water, is how am I going to do this? I don't actually need to have this door open in order to make that happen, actually. Because I'm only really testing the... map, please. Thank you. I only really need to test to see whether or not the door vanishes when it's in that late stage. Actually, do I need to do any? I don't need to do this. I need to do brain. Hang on, think. This would lead me into the central town area, which is not where I want to go. I definitely still want to go to the lodge, which is this direction. But aside from this, I'm kind of out of ideas. I need a break. I need a I mean, I do need a break. I need sleep. But I know I need to catch a break. I need to find something that leads me to a next sort of seminal piece of the puzzle, a piece that means something substantial. And while I've encountered a lot, I don't know where the next piece is. This either gives me something or it doesn't. Either way, I'm going to sleep. And in fact, I'm going to do this, and then I'm going to go brush my teeth. I still don't remember what's up here. What's up here? Can we just take a... because we got a little bit of time to burn. It just leads up to a balcony, yeah. This balcony goes around the corner. Oh yeah, and that leads to the musical space. Which is quite lovely, but not helpful. I mean, don't get me wrong, lovely lodge, but... Down we go. Further down we go. Okay, cross. Down to the gully. Up. Now I'm not sure why it's relevant entirely. Brain. has not processed words. Cannot think, has the dumb. I'm not sure if it's relevant, but I'm going to make sure that's lit. But then I'm going to go back. Can't even remember how I got here. Down here. Let's go down. Just keep an eye out for that, because those might have symbols on them. Might be worth wandering around here once, I think, because that door may open too. I don't actually know. The one I'm actually after is it on the other side? It might be on the other side. That goes up. But this just goes down to a cubby hole. Now it just goes down to the entrance of that room. But okay, but to be fair, another door very much like that opened up when everything started getting to the end of the life period. So maybe it might open up. Alright, let's go up. And let's go across. Let's go down. No, that only takes me to there. That's not where I want to go. Let's go in here. Does this down get me anywhere interesting? Yes, this gets me into here. Listening out for that inevitable music, because at the very least that tells me something has gone different. don't think that was the background music. It's a funny thing. I feel like I should be able to, or that I need to, like, extinguish these, but there's, like, no way to do that on these. That... doesn't look like I can get through that. Nice bing bong bang. Let's see if any doors have opened that I can actually make use of. Kinda doubt it. Can we watch this and get any insights? Not really. This just looks like he's watching home movies. And I don't know how to get into this room. Pretty sure this isn't leading anywhere either. Where is that coming from? So that has to be coming from a projector that's over just on the other side of this door. Staircase over there that could conceivably lead in. I don't know how to get there from here. Oh, hang on. Literally right behind that door. And I can't get there from here. I don't know where those rooms go to. I don't know if they connect to anything meaningful. I mean, okay, let me. So there's a set of stairs over there that peer down into it. Well, I'm gonna have to check under the stairs on the other side by going this way. Yeah, I was on that balcony there. Oh, it's infuriating. I don't know how to blow these out. I want to blow these out. Can I blow these out, please? The very faint tones of the end of cycle. And I have accomplished absolutely nothing this cycle, or the last cycle, probably a couple of cycles, since I realized that I could get some of the characters to vanish by way of snuffing out their temple, or waiting for it to be snuffed out, rather. But that hasn't really bought me anything. Lovely areas in here, but no additional knowledge yet. There's the rumbling explosion. It's very faint. I should figure out what the volume, why I've got the volume level set so low on that. But I've got like merely seconds before this is essentially over, and then I'm just gonna fall over and go to bed. I'm clearly just spinning my wheels here looking for inspiration, and it's just not coming. I don't know how to turn these lights off. If in fact it's even possible. Yeah, there it is. All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, this has been 13 and change hours. Oh my god, 13 and a half hours of me playing Outer Wilds Echoes of the Eye. And it has been absolutely exquisite. And I will be doing this again, but I'm going to, on purpose, leave it until next weekend because I have to get some work done this week, and I did not intend to be on stream this long. So, thank you so much for watching, and I hope that all of you enjoyed this stream and enjoy my next one. Until next time...